Okey-doke. Oh, button. Right. Don't know what that is. It's weird seeing not a mess behind me. YouTube keeps yelling at me for having a 0 audio bitrate. It's very helpful. These feel different. Oh, because they are different. Okay. Okay, what was I working on? We got our trees growing. I think that was... Okay, we have a full belly. All right, we did our little spicy garden. Oh, did I have the foxglove down here? Uh, take this over here. Hi, Toast. Holy heck, why is it so loud today? Toast, hello. Here. Okay, we're just gonna eat those. I thought I had extra foxglove seeds. I hope you're doing alright today, Toast. That's what we want. I quite like the effect of these planters. Yes. in some part of the world. I don't think I sold that. Has it been a week? 5/9. Oh dear. Well, you're halfway through. You got this. All right. I wasn't sure. What we're doing there. Wait, didn't I have a pit over here somewhere? Ow. No, maybe it was on the other side. A little in the air. I have a bear in a pit over this way. We did. We do. Hey! Vice? Hello? Hi? How you doing? What were you up to today? Welcome in. It's we having a very quiet one today. Just started. Hi, glad to hear it. Thank you for the raid. I didn't need to eat all those. Whoops. Oh no, that's fine. We started a new comfy single player save last week, so we just putzing about on that, doing some gentle exploring. Oh, hey! I already have bloomeries. You accidentally eat all the right? Especially like black currants. I would do that IRL as well. If I had like a fistful of black currants, I'd be like, ah, shit, they're all gone. Oh, welcome in. Hi, I'm Del, or Deliria. My pronouns are she, her. I'm also playing Vintage Story, which you guys are probably very familiar with if you hang out with Vice at all. It's gonna take so long. I need all of the flax to grow so I can finish my boat. Okay, so we need to load up the thingers here. Where did I put all the iron? No. There is a spell for that. You know, I haven't tried that one. Oh, here we go. One day, I will try the magic mod. Oh, fuck, that's hematite. Alright. That was inconvenient. Alright. You know what? Let's move this over here. Do I have more fire bricks? Oh, heck. No. I mean, two's better than none. I have lots of red clay bricks. That's helpful. Oh, here we go. Oh. Alright, so we can do one more. May as well. What else am I going to use fire clay for? It's like, really need to get this stuff processed. I found an iron mine really close and a really good iron node close to where I am. But for some reason I've been holding off processing the iron. I don't have a health hammer in the save yet. So I think that's part of it. Alright. So... here we go. Put that away. I probably need to get more charcoal done. Thought I had an extra axe. I love doing the windmills, but there's always this little... there's always a part of me, and it's not a little part of me, but there's always a part that's just like, oh, like... Sorry, it was just a very loud thunder. It's just like, ugh, the hassle of like the oil and the fat and then the resin. We've got a big old storm overhead, by the way, so if I vanish, it's because we've lost power. But like my last on my community server, I actually have a setup with oh I did see. I have a setup with 1 anvil and 3 hell hammers, and it's great. It's very, very fast. Yeah, sometimes it's a lot, but it's kind of nice that it's not like it's not absolutely necessary. We're gonna go. Actually, let's take my shears. We're gonna go mess up some trees. But yeah, this is like a temporary spot until I get the boat going. And then we'll go off on another adventure and find another location. So this is rather haphazard though I love my little spicy garden there. It's a very minimal little build here. I found so many of these containers. Well, we've got lots of ocean. Yeah. I did 80% cover and 50% whatever the other number was that I can never remember. Because on the server, we have the rivers mod, but we don't have a whole lot of oceans. So my friend and I did like a bunch of canal digging, and there was still only like so far that you can go with a boat. And you know, with the rivers mod, you've got the current as well. Like I turned the current down, but it's still just that constant pushback. So I was like, this time we're gonna play oceans and no rivers, because exploring by boat's really fun, especially when you can, you know, carry all your stuff with you. It enables you to be a nomad a lot better. I have critters on passive, so that's why I was able to run by that wolf before. And it's generally fine until the critters run through poison oak or stinging needles, and then they get mad if I'm there. The little jerks lash out. Okay. I could just take one of these redwoods. Oh, it seems kind of wasteful though. Yeah, the raft is pretty good. Like the raft is one of the first things that I make now. If I want. I don't think I've tried the canoe one though. I do kind of like trying to stick with like the least number of mods possible, which I know is silly considering how many mods I have. All right. But yeah, the primitive, I use the primitive survival, so the raft from that is pretty robust. Oh, we've had like the last couple of hours, we've just had a thunderstorm. And it's just been like a constant, like you stand outside and you can just hear the thunder rolling all around. It's very rumbly. Yeah. I mean, I say that, but I do have quite a lot of mods, so. But yeah, I try to go for like quality of life rather than mechanics. But even then I don't really succeed very well anymore. Okay, we definitely need her. I literally could have just chopped down a redwood tree. I have this weird reluctance to cut down redwood trees. It's a digital tree. I can cut it down. There won't be any repercussion. Oh, that's interesting. And I definitely don't like cutting, definitely don't like cutting down these big mama trees. I mean, that would give me all the firewood I need for everything. Yeah. Oh, that's such a good sound. Yeah. It is weird. Oh, heck. I had, on our server, we've got the wildcraft trees installed. And they are beautiful trees. But yeah, there's a couple that are like that. Oh, they're absolutely beautiful. Alright, that should last us a little while. I don't think redwood is too red for me colorwise for building, but I don't think we've been down there. I try to steer, like, every time I play, I try and use a different material, and I always end up just going with oak. Just, I really love the color of oak. I think so. I don't have very many skills in forestry, points in forestry though. I have 0 points in forestry so far. Oh no, I've got the ladders one. So I'm a little way off. Oh, I should have gone for that one. But yeah. I said once I move on, I think it'll be great. Well, I kind of like that. Hi, Bear. Like, it's my favorite tree, but like if I can have like one tree that serves multiple functions, then I'm, you know, I'm happy. That's why I like flax as well. Beard, hello. I'm sorry I bit your finger. God, these mushrooms just keep going. But yeah, I don't have the wildcraft trees or the fruit on here, but I do have uh the herbs. That's good. Yeah, it took ages. I got stung on the neck when I was doing yard work week before last, and it took ages for the swelling to go down. They weren't, it wasn't bees though that got me, or some sort of arsehole wasp. Shitheads. Are so rude. Oh geez. That's scary. Well, I'm also glad that your hand didn't blow up. That seems like a very good thing. Yeah, that does sound like not Funcom. Alright, these are all getting chopped for firewood. Oh, I'm gonna need that. What am I doing? I'm definitely a dull or very little brain today. Very little brain. I can, yes. It's quite good actually. Okay. Alright, now we go get the rest of them. I was about to try and chop a dirt block. Am I going a little overboard with this? Nah, it'll be fine. Neither. Um, actually, I did? Oh, I did. Wait, hey. Oh, thank you. Apparently, I don't have enough firewood. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna take that out. We'll do that. I need a fire stake. Yeah, it's easy to do. All right. Leave them to it. Dear. Oh, I know. Chill. Wait. Did I just eat danger food? No, I didn't. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, no, I've been experimenting with cooking with dangerous mushrooms. Oh, these are almost done. All right. Cool. So instead of using something sensible like, I don't know, a potion or a spell for recall, I'm like, but what could I eat that will make me respawn? Oh, yes, always. Yeah. I think I've played the game enough. Uh, I've played the game as intended, and now I'm like, you know what? I'm going for comfort now. But yeah, I'm not really into corpse runs. I'm too lazy for that bullshit. It's like I have cave-ins off. I just want to be comfy and cozy. And not stressed. No. Well, I mean, I say that, but I enjoy The Sims. You know what? Before I do any more of this, I need to do this. Right. think it's cooling down a bit much now. Oh, yeah, it's quiet today because I started late. But I try not to look at the numbers. All right, that is not going to be hot enough to do. Okay. Do I really want to? I'm just like, oh, I don't want to do iron smith. It's just the process of like the blooming and then yeah, well I haven't got to steel. I've never got to steel. I don't have the attention span for it. Oh my god, Baron. Who did you piss off? You can't blame me for that one. I very much did not. It's not my fault, that one. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, that makes total sense. Do we have a... Oh, gee. Oh, I got offered a sneak peek at Hawthorne. An advanced, like a pre-production demo of Hawthorne. And they want me to stream it. I don't know. I thought it might be a nice Sunday one. Like a cozy Sunday game. It looks really cute. Actually, I just need to check the date on how long that lasts for. Okay. Well, wait. Access to the playtest ends on the 15th. Yeah, so we can do it. Yeah, it is. Survival sandbox RPG passion project, which makes me a little bit like. But yeah, I've got access. The key gives me access until the 15th. But yeah, that might be a nice Sunday. Relaxy Sunday. I almost almost did trucks today, and I was just like, nah. Why did you swap slots? That's weird. Okay, so I'm so glad these trees grew. So now I have my nice little wooden archway. My garden's not going to do anything new for a while. Thanks, Estabrook. Have a good evening. So, do we go get some more iron? Or do we explore? That sounded like an answer, but I'm not sure what they were telling me. It is pretty cute. I really do quite like my little garden. Oh, my foxglove is flowering. My little spicy gladden. Eight of 12. It just run through the garden a lot. Whatever. Man, this storm we've got is doing a whole lot of rumble. So it's down there for the iron. I think we need to do an explorer. I do not need a hammer for exploring. Let's do just a quick snooze to get to daylight. Oops. Good enough? Yeah, perfect. Man, it is so rainy here. Who chose? Oh, I've got no pants. Like, who chose to live here? Alright, we're gonna go into the redwood forest and fall in a hole and see what happens. Okay. I'm gonna have some mushrooms to eat on the way. Not those ones. Those are bad mushrooms. What was down there? Oh. So when does grounded drop? Not next week, right? Okay. Because, like, how am I supposed to fit everything in? Like, grounded and satisfactory and... Oh. I mean, I could try. I don't know that I'd be very good at reading Gallifreyan, but I'll give it a college try. You know what? I should have some mushrooms to take with me. The only problem is, if you become a Time Lord, you're still kind of like subject to the whimsy of the TARDIS and what she kind of feels like doing. Wait, that's a different one again. Alright, we've got a handful of mushrooms, it'll be fine. It's so pretty though. Right, but if she's not feeling it, we're not going. And you know, that's fair. Really? Really? All this preparation for this big, deep, meaningful cave. Need level 6. Oh, I'm so close to the next level. That's gonna be amazing. All right, let's mark this as ain't nothing. That's true. I feel like we've been down this one before. Oh, yes, we have. I think this may actually have been the system where I finally found the chalk. I'm so glad that I actually have the chalk now. So golly gee awfully glad. I can hear bees. There's so much red clay around here, it's ridiculous. Am I going the right way? Oh no, I want to go more north. Wait, what was in there? Sulfur. Mm. Cilantro. Don't walk through the poison oak. So many rules in this game. Maybe I need to do a whole lot of overland wandering to try and find some more flax. Flax? Native silver? Oh, what's this? Zinc. Now I'm like, but I don't really need zinc, right? Because I've got iron now. I didn't actually mean to fall down there. Hey, buddy. Hi, Jenny. Yes. We only have the most dapper of drifters. Oh, I can't find him now. Hey, buddy. Where are you? Okay. He's very fancy. Unfortunately, the other ones don't look so fancy, but... Yeah, I think Toast was the one who told me about that one. And I couldn't not take it when I saw it. It would be wrong to not. Client side. Oh, look, there's 10 right there. Well, I mean, you can install it on the server. But yeah, they I I don't know that it has that server dependency. It's pretty great. Oh, okay. So that is telling me that we have ads popping in less than 30 seconds. So that means it's time for everyone to stand up and stretch and look at not a digital screen for a couple of minutes. Um, I'm going to do the same. And when we come back, we're going to keep on exploring this cave and seeing what we can see. I will see you soon. Okay. Let us see. So we have some zinc. We have some andesite. I didn't realize these guys like banged their heads on walls. That was something to see. All right, so there's like nothing down there. Oh God. Hey, Mystic. Bismuth. Wait, you've got everything. This is like the fucking tin mine dream here. We've got tin, bismuth, and zinc in one cave. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I cut it all off last month. A couple of times actually last month. I got it done professionally, and then I took to it with clippers afterwards. Feels good. I hope you're doing well and keeping out of trouble. There's nothing down here. It's so hot and you know, just have zero fucks to give for crap. You finally bought Vintage Story? Fuck yeah. Good shit. Oh boy. Nice. Well, yell out if you have any questions. I won't info dump on you, but I will gladly answer questions that you have. Even if I'm not playing Vintage Story, I will gladly help out if I can. Nothing down there. Okay. I might even have an answer. Sometimes. They might sometimes have lower levels. Um, once you've played a while and you start to get familiar with some of the layouts, um, and so you'll start to recognize the ones that might have like a hidden room underneath. But it's always worth checking. And you know, bony soil is useful. Yeah. Yes. Actually, that is true. I'm assuming if you're just starting off, you haven't got into the mods yet. But if you do enjoy exploration and ruins, then yeah. Um, there is one that adds some amazing ruins, like absolutely beautiful. I cannot believe this cave has bismuth, tin, and zinc in it. Well, I I would suggest, even though you didn't ask, I would suggest playing the way that you have been. Yeah. Play exactly, Jenny. Play a vanilla first, because the chances are you're going to restart over and over again, because that's what most people do. Um, yeah. And just have fun with it. And then, the mod's always going to be there. Oh, it's like one of the main mods that people use. So I don't imagine that it would go anywhere. Like it's a very, very popular mod and it's constantly being updated and having new ones added. It does. All right, so we've been down here and there are some interesting things. Are we gonna... Oh, holy crap, that's loud. Thanks. Thanks, Mystic. But yeah. It was a self-care, scary self-scare. Yeah. But yeah, there's no I would say there's no rush for mods. As much as I enjoy them, I think if you're still learning the game, then vanilla is a solid way to get comfy with the game. But yes, when you get to it, Better Ruins is pretty amazing, and there's some great accessibility mods too. We'll take the flags. I'm like, oh, but it's such a long way down. I mean, all of that stuff can be customized. Ow. In fact, I did that this morning, yesterday when I was playing, or last playtime. I I reduced the food timer, like how long the food decay timer, and made me get hungry faster too, because I was just like, I'm not hungry enough. Oh. Do I... Well... Look, more bismuth. I think you're right. The game is just like, so you're at iron now, so here is everything you need to make lots and lots of bronze. Why the fuck was that so loud when I'm so deep? Oh. Fucking bismuth. Holy crap. I mean, it's been thundering like mad here today. Okay, so we did a big circle. Yeah, I don't know why. That was weird. Look at it. The game is literally taunting me now. It's like, hey Dal, I heard you like explosives and cop and tin. Would you like some bronze? Maybe. Oh, it's just sitting there for everyone to see. Unbelievable. Fuck it. Well, that went well, didn't it? Heck. Buddy, buddy, please. Well, I'm gonna run out of blocks to get up from. Because I fell down the very deep hole. And I'm still pretty deep. Oh my god, my ears are so itchy. Oh, oh, ow. Did I just like not mark anything here? We may have to die to get out of this cave. The game is so rumbly. Like, I know I fell down a very steep hole, so fuck it. Maybe I'd need to throw rocks at myself again. What is going on here? It's like a little party. I don't know why the thunder is so loud. Oh, am I going I'm going the wrong way. Yes, I am trying to do a little yeet, but I've forgotten which way to go. Okay. I mean, is the rest of the game loud? Well, that didn't really get me anything, did it? It's great immersion between the in-game thunder and the IRL thunder. All right. You know what? Let's. Wait, what sort of? Let's andesite. Put the seeds away. Have I got some animal fat? I think I do. If I pick up some resin, I could make a juice press, and then I could make some oil. I don't really need to right now. Okay, let's top up the rammed earth. And we got here. I don't think I can just use that, can I? Get some hearty stew made. Oops. I think we need to do some overland exploration. Basically need to kill some time while the flax grows. Which could be a while. But I feel like making a juice press and, mind you, I suppose it's not a big deal, but like making a juice press and a quern and all. A lot. However, for instance, with the grain, it'd be a lot easier to transport oil than it would with grain. Maybe. You're gonna fall asleep while cooking. That's never gone wrong for anyone. Oh, it didn't progress. Interesting. Oh, I wonder if that oak tree is like blocking light or something. Bet it is. My spicy garden's growing. So we'll fill our tummy with stew and then jump on our raft go overland. Oh, it's August. How many days per month have I got? I haven't the foggiest. Well, it is mixed dry stone. It's really pretty. I found it in a ruin and I was like, that is coming home with me. Oh yeah, get that in your belly. Oh my god, the awoos. Okay, we have a full belly. Okay, which way are we going? Soma? Hi! You wanna go east across the land? Rid of that. We'll delete the evidence of that. Hi, Soma! Deleting everything but. Let's go east. East. Great. Oh, it's hailing! Of course it is. I wonder. I don't think I've ever tried to see if hats help with. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. I was like, is the straw hat helping? No, it's not. I only it does. I was curious to see if like if I wore a hat, if it would help. At least maybe the bamboo hat would. For science! Oh. Speaking of for science. It's fine. It'll buff out. Excuse me. I can't help it. It's a bit oh, thank you. The sky is falling and it kind of tickles a bit. Wait, have we been down here? Oh, look, no, I already decided we were doing overland exploring. Let's pick some mushrooms for travel snacks. Nothing like fresh raw mushrooms with the dirt still on as a snack. So we've been through that little cluster of caves. I still can't get over that one cave that we were just in that had all of those materials. Hi, Psycho. I was a little tempted today to join my partner in 7 days. But that was it. That's as far as I got. I was a little bit tempted, but that was it. Why is... Auto run for the win. Good night. He's he's on his server with some friends. And basically they're just like constantly preparing for the blood moon. And I'm like, that's great and all, but I just want to make a cute house with a pretty garden. You know, I don't think that's much to ask for. In a survival zombie game. Fruit tree. Just like a little nosy. Because it's like right here. My oh, there we go. It's like my mouse feels weird. Accidentally turn the DPI down. Flint. Nobody wants flint. Only Rebby were here. I mean, as building spots go, we've got all the fixings here for bronze. There's a shitload of borax here as well. Fruit trees, redwood forest. It would be a great starting spot to like, well, it is a great starting spot, but it'd be a good spot to like permanently live in, but that's... I'm anxious to set sail on the good ship Lollipop. Or maybe the name needs work. On the good ship Bumble Pop. Yeah, no, it's a progress. Bim. Alright, what have we got on the map here? Are we into new stuff? Not quite. We need some freshly uncovered terrain for some new ruins to spawn. Smelt. Who cares about smelt? What flags? Oh, hey, you know what? I should be collecting resin. It's very mushroomy around here. Oh, I like that. Okay, so we're getting close to. We're starting to get freshly exposed terrain here. So that's chances for ruins spawn. Oh. Ten. How much health have I got? 25. All right. We now have a method of getting home. As long as I don't accidentally eat them. Oh, there's a trader. Go this way. Oh, I can see it here. And I even have my pocket money this time. Hi, Luna. Luna, Luna. Things ahead, doctors have been seen, and now you get to chill. Amazing. Good job doing the things. Okay, I don't have any of those things. Excuse you. Ooh, there's a something. I had big plans for today, and instead we're just doing a relax and explore. Because I wore myself out lifting boxes and such yesterday. Oh, it's heckin' windy here. I'm gonna keep going this direction. Yeah. Reminds me of my hometown. Oh, there's some red lupins over there. What is this? This is a new one on me. Is that an organ? Oh, well, now I've got bamboo. I could make a bamboo hat. I said I don't want the bamboo hat anymore. Okay. Interesting. It is an organ. It's really huge. And also, something there. Oh. I think that's gonna be easier. Bronze gem necklace. Sure. They're not my pants, but I'll wear them. Yeah. Huh. Alright, well, that's interesting. Yeah, yet again, another ruin that I'd not seen before. Hmm. I would. It's always intriguing when there's a cave right next to a ruin. Oh, we found another coastline. Interesting. Well, let's go this way. It's starting to feel a little autumny again. Oh man, this is pretty here. With the heather. That big tree. All the walnut trees with the colors. Man, those walnut trees are beautiful. Look at them. There's four of them there. Four big old ones. Old oak trees here too. This game and this game. No idea what that is. All right, we're just going to keep the coast on our left. And then when it gets late enough, we're going to have a little snooze. How long can we sleep for with this? 7 hours. So like 10 o'clock? We go to bed at 10 o'clock. It's a lobster. It is quite pretty there. Let's pin it. This is the potential. It's not far away from where I built already, but I like that spot. Okay, let's do it here. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that. I mean, there's a lot of variety of trees around here, which I like. I'm not looking for a new home right now, though. I'm just looking for interesting things to explore. So then I can load everything up on a tree. Boat. Tree. Load everything up on a boat. And then just tootle about. Going to be bootleggers. So what if treehouse? I love the idea of tree houses, but I'm always so paranoid about, fire and house of wood. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Apparently it's been another hour. Uh, so, it is time for everyone to do their hourly stand up and stretch and move and self-care and take your meds and go for a wee and grab a drink or a snack. I'm gonna go do a big stretch back. And then when we come back, hopefully the sun will have come up a little bit and we can get a feel for this area. Yeah, I'll see you soon. All right. The neighborhood ducks have been enjoying this weather that we're having today. Almost chilly right now. It's weird. It's 72. It was 100 a couple of hours ago. I'm so confused. Okay. Well, now I know why I feel chilly. So this is quite pretty. Yeah. Treehouse could be interesting though. Like the way that I did that archway. So if I like build out of logs and then add trees on top of it. I think this is just going to be a big hole in the ground. Oh. Oh, fuck me. How did I bounce and not take any damage? Okay, well, I guess we're in the pit of hell now. So that's fun. Oh, there's iron here? Is there iron here, or are they just pretending though? I was not ready to fall in that big hole. At all. So, is there a way out of here? I didn't think to look for loot in here, actually. Alright. Well, I think... Yeah, let's see if I can get lined up here. Um... It's such an awkward shaped hole to try and dig out of. I have a bunch of pigs. I should just dig up and be done with it. Oh, I don't even need to do that, do I? I don't. What am I doing? I just build a pillar out. Ow. From here. Buddy. Wow, I was seriously overthinking it then, wasn't I? Okay, so that was a something. Indeed. Hey, kill it. Well, I just fell down there. Thankfully, I have things on passive. So, fine? How you doing? I was like, what's down in this hole? Well, shit. I guess we just found out what's in that hole. I mean, even in passive, it's a lot. Audio, audibly wise. I was like, huh, there's this weird big dark hole in the map. Don't do that. Don't fall in the big hole in the floor. Do not recommend. We are just casually exploring, looking out for flax while we wait for our flax to grow at home. Because I didn't have the forethought to plant 520. And I need a boat. You got steel done? Fuck yeah. Amazing. Is it like you thought, where it's one of those things that you like put off, but it's actually not that bad? Or was it a pain in the ass? Oh my god, these colors are just too much. It's so cool. I thought I saw a trader up here. It's not as bad as you thought. Okay, well, I thought the boat was going to be harder than it was, and you convinced me unintentionally, I think, that I should try and do the boat. So maybe one day I'll try and do steel. Maybe. Yeah, they do everything looks super convoluted. And I am chronically lazy. Like even making iron ingots is like ugh, really. But yeah, I mean, you are so far ahead of me in terms of like experience and progress now. I love that. I'm so glad that you're enjoying it enough that you want to get like that you keep on coming back and playing it again. That makes me happy. I just do the same shit over and over again. What's this up here? Oh, yeah. I mean, that's some pretty good timing. I think that's what Drex is playing now, right? The new DLC. I don't have any DLC for RimWorld. I'm like OG as fuck or something. I keep wanting to play more of that actually. I'm I am not good at RimWorld. I enjoy it, but I am terrible at it. What even is this ruin? Actually, I the weirdly enough, I think the best run I had was when I had crowd control. And it wasn't because people were helping, because people were making it rain cats and dogs, which is of zero use whatsoever, except for taking up storage space for dead animals. But I somehow managed to I lucked out and built uh I built like into a mountain, and then I had the little pop-up going, there's like ancient evil or something, and I was like, okay, cool, let's just dig a hole in the wall, it'll be fine. And I opened up this like sarcophagus and a robot came out, and just as a robot came out, some traders turned up. So the traders took care of the robot for me because otherwise I would have been fucked. And I was like, that was fucking lucky. Oh, I should take this. I should take this. It was very, very lucky. But it is one of those ones where I keep on being like, do I need to play this again? I've been playing Stranded Alien Dawn, which is kind of similar, a bit more gentle though, maybe, and a bit more decorative. But yeah, I was sweating bricks on that one. My God, this is so pretty. What the heck? One day. Oh, that's another bed. Flint. Who cares about Flint? Whatever. Red shingle stairs. So yeah, we're just exploring, waiting for flax to grow so I can make the sails on my ship. But I'm not sure how much flax I actually need. I should probably look that up. Hey, hey. What have you got? What can I say? Wait, hey. You want to write? Uh, only 4 gears. Mm, should I? I don't really need this. Okay. Bismuth bronze. Also, just after I got done finishing processing iron at my base, I found a cave that had everything I needed to make bismuth bronze in it. It's incredibly rude. Oh, that's a treasure hunter dude. I have my auto map markers set so that the treasure hunter traders pop up as a cyan color. So it's easier to spot. I just can't with the colors in this game though. Look, it's just so pretty. I don't want those. I'm always scouting out for a new place to call home. And I feel like this could be it. Oh, it's a lake. Urgh. I can't sail with a lake. Okay. Do we keep going north? I think we should explore north while we can before it gets cold. Stupid spell. Why is spelt even in the game? Who cares about spelt? These trees. Like fake flags. Well, now you've all made me want to go play RimWorld, but I'm busy playing Vintage Story. Wow, folks. That's mean. Alright, how do I get there? So now I've got a decent bed. We can sleep for a lot longer. I mean, I could just go west here and try for a little bit of like map completion while we explore. Or we could check out this cave. Which is a big giant dead end. Even o'clock. I'm pretty sure that's just gravel. We'll give it till 8:30 and then we'll go to bed. And that should give us sunrise to wake up to. I think one of the things that I really enjoy about the start of Winter Story before you've settled down on a base is, you know, you can still just kind of like fuck around and explore. There's no, oh, I've got to go home and milk the chickens or collect the iron egg nuggets, whatever. You've got no commitment. Soon. Why can't we have like a pontoon, a floating island, like raft, but in this? So you just sail around on a floating lot of dirt. I think that would be amazing. All right, let's try this. It should have us up at 6, maybe 5. Perfect. Much better. Now we can see. Is it more chalk or is it limestone? Looks like chalk. I'll top up my chalk supplies while I'm here. But now I'm like, but what else is in here? Nothing. The nice thing with these fall colors is it makes some of those crops stand out better. It's more spelt though. Yeah, it's got that little cross shape at the top. Well, there might have been some high fertility soil, but it is cheddar. I think that's flax. Maybe. It is. All right, what do we got on the map? Still no ruins up here. Maybe there's a trader to the north. No, we're going to keep going this way. We're just going to zigzag back and forth. I think that's going to be perfect. Yeah, September, hurricane season. Are we up in the clouds? Oh, we are kind of up in the clouds. I just realized we're at 167. It's quite high. That explains why I was seeing goats. What is that over there? That sounds amazing, Jay. It sounds like a bloody good idea. It sounds a lot safer than setting fire to things that aren't smelly sticks. Oh, that is just rude. Yes. It's all. Oh, that's right. Oh. Oh, well, I'll cross fingers and toes and eyes for you. Hopefully you get a favorable resolution to that appointment. What is going on down? I think it's walnut trees. Um, how long until you find out if you can get your meds changed? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. It is so fucking weird to me having lived in the UK with, the nasty, nasty socialized healthcare that, well, is the reason I'm alive. And then to see people, you're like, no, it's terrible. It's like, okay. Yeah, it's just crazy. It's like a medical professional will be like, you need this. And then like a random person behind a desk is like, do you though? Like the whole insurance industry is just like gaslighting people. Well, no, not the whole industry, just the people who make those decisions. Because I know people who work in insurance who are actually very nice human beings and have just as much disdain for the system. Yeah. Well, my favorite argument was one that I heard from a family member, and they were like, but if everyone can go to the doctor, then people will go to the doctor for a stub toe. And it's like, I can assure you, as someone who's had access to three different systems of medical care, people with access to free medical care don't just go to the doctor whenever they feel like it. They have the luxury of knowing that they can go to a doctor if they need to, and therefore they don't have this weird separation anxiety thing. Yeah. But I would have thought, like getting a doctor assigned is something that happens through your insurance anyway, isn't it? Because don't you have to have like an in-house something or other? Yeah, it's bizarre. I mean, we all know that those aren't the real reasons that they don't want, nasty socialist healthcare, but it's bizarre. Like, but yeah, the other one I see is about like the waiting times, and I'll see someone who be like, "Yeah, well, I had to wait 3 years to get treatment in Canada." I'm like, "Okay, so my dad is in Canada right now and has a really fucking aggressive cancer, and he's getting taken care of by the health system in Canada. Like, people generally, because of public care, they may have to pay parking for the hospital, but that's it. Or, like ambulance fares. But they will take care of you. Like, that's the point, If their people are healthy, then they can contribute and earn more and pay more taxes. Yeah. It's like, I mean, fuck, I don't care if I have to pay taxes, but like when I lived in England, I was under the remit of their mental health service, and I had nurses visiting me at home every day at one point. I had a psychiatric nurse make a home visit to me every single day to give me my medication. No? Drax calling me out like that. Thank you for the resub. Never. I would never. I never read Discord while I'm streaming. Sure. We were just talking about how awful socialized healthcare is, that everyone gets access to healthcare. Hey! Oh my god. Sarah! Listen. Listen. Thank you. Thank you. You've been told. Hi. Hello. Yeah, how is the new DLC? Thank you so much for the resubs. I appreciate your bunches. We are just doing some exploring of industry, trying to kill time while flax grows. You failed so hard. Perfect. It sounds amazing. This guy wants to buy pumpkins. Interesting. We are also on the hunt for traders who will buy my pants. I've discovered if you look out for like merchant clothes when you're exploring, a lot of traders will buy it. So you buy like merchant pants, basically pick up some nasty secondhand pants from a ruin, put them on, wear them, get sweaty, sell them to a trader, have no pants and money, rinse and repeat. That is how I ended up with like a couple of hundred something gears in my last save, as I just kept on like wearing clothes that I raided from ruins and then selling them. It's like, yes, you enjoy my sweaty butt crack pants. And, stuff. What is that? Is that bismuth bronze? Oh, look, see? This guy wants to buy my scarf. It's in shit condition anyway. He's like, I'll take it. Literally selling the clothes off my back. Dell's hot vintage story tips. Or something. I don't know. So you're streaming Grimworld tomorrow, right? And I always find the caves in the desert so interesting. Ooh. That's a lot of coal. I don't need it. I don't want it. So we finally get iron. And then I find a cave near my base that has bismuth and zinc and tin and copper. You got the key? Oh, did they agree to exchange a key for your kidneys? Like I'll offer them like bionic kidney transplant. Okay, nice. Good job. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like, okay, sure, you can have my hip. It's in great condition. Is that water? Ooh. Oh. I thought that we were going to find a mysterious underwater cave. It's disappointing. Where am I going? This way? But then like up a bit more. Yeah, Kellen mentioned that he got a key for it yesterday and I was like, now I kind of want to play RimWorld. But there's so long between each time that I play that I forget how to play every single time. You did? I'm so glad. Like I said, I don't have any DLC. I'm still like a a basic girl. Oh, hey, there's a thing. Like I always do really well until a raid happens, and I just don't know what to do when that happens. So I panic every single time. Not a fucking clue. I mean, I kind of like the idea of making everyone worship like apple pie or ice cream or something. Ooh. Oh, it's another one of them ones with the cathedral. Excuse me. Ooh, I could hear a shiver. Gee, Dell, if you don't like the sound of the shivers, maybe you should make a mod to change it. Oh my god. Wow. That is a lot in one sentence. Especially if you don't know that the context is RimWorld. And naked brutality. Don't even. Why? What? What is this? I'm bored of that one already. Um, I don't even know how to process that. But everything burning down I'm familiar with. I had one save where lightning just kept fucking happening. So much lightning. Yeah, we've seen this ruin before. It's got an organ in it. This is really neat. Look at that. Wait, does it spell something with the negative space? Or am I just seeing things? I think I'm seeing things. Run for your life. Isn't that cool though? This organ, and it's even got like all the stops and everything. You see faces? Oh yeah, I can see that. I don't know, for some reason I just keep it just says like Billy, Billy, Billy. I don't know. Maybe it's the game telling me I need to like re-up my sub for Misfit Ams. Subliminal billying. Exactly. Thank you, Sarah. Alright, what do we got here? Like that. Uh, Let me out, Liz. I'm trapped. I live here forever now. Okay. Yeah, always leave it as you find it. Wait, there was a something up top, right? I feel like there was a tower that you could climb. Can I climb up here? Oh, hey, there's a window. A stained glass window. It's got a hole in it. Oh, I punched the window. Oh, I put it back. Never mind, it's fine. Um, Firewood. Uh, oh, I didn't notice that last time. Does that mean there's a little tree? There is. I missed that last time. And by treat, I mean human remains. My favorite. Skill books. Okay, we don't really care about the bamboo. I think there's anything else to loot here. And that is a really neat ruin. I still think the key one is probably my favorite so far. There's one with like it's like sunk down into the ground, and there's just this like massive oak tree with a key with keys hanging off it. Um, and there's so much hidden underground cool stuff. Should I sleep through the night? If I sleep in the desert, will I fall through the ground? It'll be fine. Minecraft has me so fucking traumatized with deserts and sand. Oh, there's a trader right here. Somewhere here. All right. Let's see if he will buy my pan. Hey, gonna buy my pants? No. You don't want to buy any of my stuff. It's quite rude. To be honest, I don't want to buy any of your stuff either, so I guess that's fair. Yeah, it's popping up. So, uh, you should totally stand up and stretch and get a drink and grab a snack. I don't know why I'm nerd polling. I'm impassive. I'm go to refresh, look at not a digital screen for a few minutes. When we come back, we're gonna keep on exploring and then slowly meander our way back to base. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. I'll see you soon. All right. What do we got? It's 11 o'clock, nearly 12. Let's sleep. How did I get level 2 in combat? Oh, a book. I read. I did a learn. So he's gonna try and take my stuff from me. 3rd of September. So, oh, something rotted. I don't know what it was. You can have it. Which way are we going now? What's the next thing that we see on the map? Do we see more things? Like that might be a thing, but probably not. Here. No, I think that's just a tree. Just that's probably poison oak. Oh, right there. There's a trader to east. I kind of like exploring on the maps and just like hopping from point to point. So you have like little mini goals, targets. I think we've been away for 2 days now. I don't know how long it takes for flags to grow. 24 days. Oh my God. That's like forever. Why did I not just plant that? Every fucking time I play. Well, that looks inviting. We have to check that one out. Hey guys, what's up? No, but there's just chalk fucking everywhere here. Ooh, berries. I need to stuff my face. Wait, how? Oh, there's some high. No, I don't need it. High fertility soil. Look at all these. Oh God, all these color changes. I don't need to be exploring another cave. Well, snow goggles, bone meal, salt. Yeah, whatever. Bit of a disappointing tomb, really. Wait, is that the way we came? It is. Okay. 6 out of 10 on Yelp for that too. Like, nice presentation, but disappointing loot. Could do better. Like, room for improvement. Nice trap though at the entry. I'm not going down there. Where am I going? Directly east, unless I see something else that gets my attention. Oh, fuck. Why am I... Why didn't I just go around all these hills? Alright, terrain here is a bit more even. Man, I love the way that the walnut trees look on the map. I think I like walnut trees now. I didn't used to, but I do now. They're so floofy. Okay, we're still going in the right direction. Definitely getting the fall colors coming in very nicely here. I really want to make a couple more forges and then just like knock out a bunch of iron ingots and get an iron anvil made. Just get it done. Got the borax. Hello, would you like to buy? No. I'm not selling thread. An ingot. Nope. All right. What else have we got here? I think we just need to keep going east, actually. Oh, look at this mist. Oh, look at that. Seriously. So pretty. It's offensive how pretty it is. Surface sulfur is something. Oh, this is going to be a big one, isn't it? No, that feels like too much commitment. I'm going to stick to surface exploration for now. Once I get level 6 survival, how do you even level up survival? Um, then I'll be more inclined to do cave exploring because it means I can walk up 2 blocks at once. And it just makes it so much easier to navigate. Seeing a lot of flint in these caves. All right, east again. We're just gonna go from trader to trader, I guess. What's that? Oh, somebody died. Well, that's a better condition than mine. Thanks. Mind if I do? Thanks, dead person. Hey, buddy, I don't suppose you want a second, third hand shirt. Noble pants, nomads, no. I don't even alchemist stuff. He doesn't want any alchemist things, does he? He's so rude. Here, buddy. Have a. I don't know why I'm only noticing walnut trees now. They're not new. I'm curious what the situation is with water to the east here. Like, if there is a situation with water. Ooh, that's a something. Is that what I'm running towards now? It is. Hey, look at those. Look at that tree. It's so pretty with its like floofy leaves. I'm now obsessed with walnut trees. It was worth a check. Oh, oh. I will gladly let the bear chase the boar. This is interesting. Look, it's two colors. Oh, it's shale. Oh, it's a tower. Oh. It's really cute. All right, what do we got up here? More gears. Ooh. Wow, now we look at fancy. Chromium quartz coal. What's this? Oh, I like that stairwell. Chalk. Uh, I feel like I should probably take fat. As much as I'm somewhat loath to do so. They haven't made any particular inroads with creature hunting. Okay, well, that was an interesting little tower. I think we got it all covered. I like that one. Now we just need to find a trader who wants to buy some ropes. No, that's poison ivy. I am such a sucker for like a little pond with reeds. I just, every time. I don't I don't know what my fascination is, but it's there. Hmm. We'll keep going southeast until we see something. A little bit more, and then we're gonna start heading south. Smidge. Smidge more. Yeah. So now we're covering completely new ground. For a reason. So I think we're going to try and get down here and then go west again. A lot of copper. Yeah, that's better. Now I can see how far south I want to go. I don't know how long I have no idea. I think we've only been away from home for 3 days. Feels longer. Right. Let's go to sleep. I'm kind of intrigued by Luna's idea of doing a tree house, which is something that I've not done before either. But like a house up in a tree or a house that looks like it's in a tree. Looks like there's a trader. Okay. Ooh. No, I wanna just wanna get progress. A progress check on base. But we can always come more exploring later. So we're kind of near the spot. Yeah, we are near the spot that I liked as a potential relocation spot. Yeah. Yeah. In here somewhere. Here. Hey, buddy. Buy my pants. Oh. Hey, come back. You already buy fancy shit, huh? Noble stuff and princess stuff. You sell what I've got on. That's useful. Cool. Thanks. Alright. Out of here. Uh, uh, Best. Oh! Hi, Pud Pud. Oh. Oh. I'm creaky. Hi. Oh my gosh, those pictures you posted in the food channel made my tumble rumble. It looked amazing. I hope you had a lovely time. Yeah. Don't kick. Super fancy. Oh, that's so lovely. I'm glad. No, that's valid. Sometimes, you know, like a treat's a treat's a treat and you need it. I'm glad that you're taking care of yourself like that. Whose idea was it to run through this really hilly terrain? Seemed like a great idea at the time. It's been nice and good. Good, good, good. I'm so glad. Yeah. Ooh. So let me ask, you might know because you're smart with this sort of stuff. What's the deal with the Korean beauty thing? Like, why is everyone? Yeah, I feel like you would know the answer to this because, like, I use soap and Olay, and that's my skincare regime. If I remember the moisturizer. I love it when things start with, okay, so that's my favorite. Okay, so they're more stringent about what they put in their product? Is that, I guess that's part of it? Oh, okay. That, I mean, that's good. But yeah, I hear like a lot about just Korean beauty products or K beauty products a lot. Oh wow, that's really in depth. I don't know if I'd want to know the answer to that. But we're like, your skin's terrible, it's greasy, and you need to take better care of it. They'd be like, girl, I know. Okay, interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I know you've got to be really careful with things that can trigger flares. Mine's just fucking rhino skin. It doesn't matter what I do with it. It's the same. Green tea? And coconut. Huh. Oh, so that sounds like very comprehensive. It's like I've got this set of um cleanser, toner, and moisturizer that's like some Korean beauty brand. And it's just like 3 steps. Oh my god. I like that. It's like you first. Do you first. No, that's clever. Yeah, I mean, I know that makes sense because you first you're washing off the surface level crap and clarifying, and then you're actually like cleaning the skin so it can be moisturized. I'm guessing it's the same premise as why you should be double shampooing. Wow. Okay, well, I picked up a bunch of random clothes. Can I not like break these down? We're almost home now. I'm so gonna fall into a hole. Yeah. Well, good. I'm glad that they listened. Like that's really important. Yeah. Yeah, what was it is it a chain or Hi Jenny. No, that's okay. Wait, I think I just ran past my house. I did. Oh, okay. Interesting. Right? It does sound like a good day. Oh, things are growing. Not like a larger. Oh. No, I get it, but I understand. I understand. This is in Florida, Jenny. Yeah. But they also had one in Korea. Oh crap, I came home with 58 flax seeds. Hmm. Hang on, let's see if we can do it quick. $21 linen squares. Is what you need. All right, well, I'm almost a third of the way on the linen squares. So 15 times 4, so I need 60 thread. So 240 flax fibers will get me enough to finish my boat. You are, Pod? Fuck yes. Adventures! Well, I did talk to Flint, and we would both love to see you if you end up being up our way. That is fantastic, but good. This is kind of the opposite direction, but okay. So look at my pretty foxglove. Hi, apprentice. I'm getting impatient waiting for this tree to finish shooting up. So we're just gonna give it a little bit of a prune. I will let Pod answer that one. I don't know how comfy they are being specific. Yeah. Yeah, apprentice. What toppings are you getting on your pizza? Oh, that's really good. I know that must have been really hard for you as well. So, good job. Garlic chicken with garlic sauce and veggies. Yum. It is. I think actually, I think you may have experience in the same business. Possibly. Speaking of, we we just had a coffee shop open like just down the road. And I wanted to ask what I should try there. Like, not like, I don't like matcha type things. Like, yes, it is. No, that's valid, apprentice, and I'm glad that you feel comfortable enough talking to your supervisor about it. But yeah, that sort of thing is very frustrating because it does make you feel like you're being singled out. I think it is, Poet. I'm yes. Hot. So like the coffee I've been drinking lately is uh miso shoto flavors, I think is how you say it. So aniseedy, buttery aniseedy in flavor. I mean, maybe you should. Like, I think so. I'm not telling you what to do, but I think women are programmed to not want to speak out for themselves because they'll sound like a bitch. And I think by the very definition of that label, it immediately makes you an underclass. So like sometimes you do need to speak up. And if they think you sound like a bitch, that's a them problem, not a you problem. Because you are not. You are an empowered woman speaking her mind. And they don't like it, fuck them. Because they don't give a shit. You know? Like, if you are in a position where you're allowed to coach people, that's because you've earned that position and you have the knowledge and the experience, so you should do it. Right? And sorry though, I'm trying to get the word bitch out of my vocab in a negative context because it is so loaded, like misogynistic. And that's a really good example. Yeah. So, you know what? You have power and authority. Yeah, exactly. And it's always the femme who gets squished. Exactly, apprentice. And yet, if you get someone masked turning around and acting that way, they're just being confident. So, if you have the oomph, fucking own it. You know? Yeah, I try really hard not to as well, but it's something that I've been training myself. So like in context of the conversation, it makes sense because you know that that's entirely what the intended meaning is. Like that's why it's been used. But you know, like if someone's been irritating, like don't call them that because it's sexist and nasty. Hot blonde honey oat milk flavor. That is a whole lot of stuff going on there. Okay, and then no, Hood said hot caramel macchiato, hot white mocha with lavender foam, hot white mocha with oat milk, cinnamon. I do like white hot chocolate. Like I used to get a hot white chocolate back home. And white chocolate cheesecake as well. But I always found them a bit sweet. But I wonder if yeah, I was like I didn't want to out either of you. But I was like, wait a minute, you're both in the same business. Hmm. But yeah, I don't want to be one of those people who just goes in and be like, I want a coffee, but I want something different. Using it, yeah, good. Okay. Y'all are too cute. But I just like I don't want to be that sort of person who's like I don't know what it because I remember when I worked in hospitality and someone would be like, I want a wine. And I'd be like, okay. Like I have an extensive wine list. What sort of wine do you want? White wine? Red wine? A latte? Oh god, no, I wouldn't ask for that. Can I have a caffeine-free espresso, please? What? Um, watching from bed? Alright, go get some rest, Chip Roman. Get some sleep. Why am I hearing hissy boys right now? Is it in here? Oh, it's you. What do you, excuse me? I'm beating him up with a stick. one person getting others to order the lemon cake melted? What? What on earth? Oh no. The worst thing was, Jenny, they asked me that on a really busy night at my bar. Like, I want a wine. And I was like, all right. Oh dear. And then they got pissy with me because I was like, look, figure out what you want and come back. But no, I like sweet, but not too sweet. I don't like really strong floral fragrances or flavors. I have like a super sensitive sense of smell. I have not. I have had once in like the last 5 years have I had a fancy coffee, and it was like one that had like, it was like a mocha thing with the like toffee, like Heath toffee type bits on top of it, something like that, some sort of coffee crunch thing. Oh, thanks, buddy. It's not on the menu, but they shouldn't start a fight. I mean, that would be good to like not start a fight. Oh, they did, Luna? That's amazing. Because he said he wasn't sure about it and he might have to wait a week. Oh, good. Well, hopefully they're more comfy for him. That's so good. Oh, I love Thai. What is a Cinderella drink? Insurance was being butts about what worked before instead of trying something else first. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad that you all got that figured out. It's gonna be like a big weight off the shoulders. That's so amazing, Apprentice! I'm guessing all these, you know, melted lemon cake and Cinderella drink, these are people posting shit on TikTok, right? Someone comes up with this brilliant idea on TikTok and then all of a sudden everyone's like, yeah. Okay. No wonder I don't know any of them. How are we doing here? Oh god. Oh, I've had that before on bars. It'll be dumb shit too. Like someone will be like, I want a screwdriver, please, which is like vodka and orange. But they'll be like, but I don't want it with orange juice. I want it with cranberry juice. And I'll be like, so that's a Cosmo. And they're like, no, it's a screwdriver. The other bar made it like that. And I'm like, that's a Cosmo, not a screwdriver. Like, if you're not going to listen to me, it's like, listen. Why is my house always rainy and thundery? Ocala, I think that's quite away from me. Yeah, that's almost like a 2-hour drive. Yeah. If I ever go down that way. Um, all right. So we did a big... Okay. I thought we did a big loop. Oh, but we actually didn't. We just we just kind of went like this. Went there and then around. So let's do north. Wait, let's go this way. Ouch. Okay, so things are progressing. Actually, you know what? We are going to do a little sleep. I don't know. I've kind of... I enjoy the Pacific Coast Highway. But I also... I enjoy road trips anywhere, really. Like, if you can get off the motorway and just go in a random direction and just go on, like, you know, B roads through towns, it's the best. I did a road trip with my bonus mum ages ago now, where our end our end goal was to see the colors, the fall colors in Tennessee of the trees. but we didn't have any fixed plan to get there. We basically just decided on the day. So we just took a really slow trip up the coast through Florida, through Georgia, and the Carolinas, and then we just went headed west into the mountains. It was beautiful. South Carolina is such a gorgeous place. Hmm. Traveling through the mountains was absolutely gorgeous as well. Like we were a little bit late to get the full display of colors in the mountains and the Blue Ridge, but it was just an absolutely stunning trip. What? You're going to Gatorland again? Oh god. It is. It's absolutely beautiful. Pictures, please put. I require pictures. Am I going the right way? Yes. Oh, it's having so many adventures. I think we stopped in. I don't remember if it was Savannah or Charlotte. Gainesville is where Flint was raised. We the only thing that really interests me there that we haven't had a chance to do is uh they have that massive wildlife park with the water buffalo and stuff. I can't remember the name of it. With like the raised paths and stuff through it. I've yet to go up there. I cannot for the life of me remember what it's called. Well, that's a pretty good timeline to have you as a friend, but no. No boat. we're we're broke as fuck. We can't afford no boat. Can barely afford a car. Oh, poet. Bless. Well, I love you too. So there, get wrecked. Get loved on, nerd. Unless you count like newspaper folded into a boat. In which case I could have an army of them. A navy, or I should say, a flotilla. All these warm fuzzies. Ew. Yeah, well, you're appreciated too, bit. So there. Ah. And I like playing games with you. I'm so mean. Has it still not arrived yet, too? I'd be like, hello, where's my pizza? Fine. Fine. I am so offended. Fine. Whoa. Okay, you made my game stutter. Oh, that sounds nice. Birthday, wait, what? Birthday cake, ice cream, taco? Jesus, bud. You always have like the yummiest things. Yes, please. You've talked about the pizza enough that I at least need to see pictures. And Pod requires it too. You cannot talk about food without sending Pod a picture. And if it's something like a chocolate or a piece of candy, you need to like take a bite and show Pod what it looks like on the inside. These are the rules. I don't make them. These are just the Pod rules. Even Flint knows now that he must share the picture, like what it looks like on the inside of a treat. My poor little Seraph is going to have like the worst upset tummy from just like slamming berries all the time. Texture is very important. I had some Swedish fish earlier today. They were pretty fresh. Okay. And apparently now I've turned into one of those people that every time I eat Swedish fish, I'm like, did you know that these are actually a flavor? I am that person. It's true. That's true, Baron. I need to just eat some flax or something. Oh shit, that looks really good, Apprentice. That is a lot of veggies. Look at all that tomato and mushroom. Mmm, yummy. Well, now I'm hungry. So thanks. I mean, I'm always hungry. But yeah, so Swedish fish are lingonberry flavored. And I am going to be the annoying person that says that every time someone mentions Swedish fish. But, well, actually, I pushed them up my nose too far. Well, actually, did you know? These autumn colors. I think we've only got one more day of summer. These autumn colors make my. Oh, no, I don't want that. Go away. I saw that. It looks fucking delicious. Like, that is almost the appropriate amount of mushrooms. Almost. Pretty sure that's smelt. Yes. Well, I hope you enjoy your victory pizza. I hope it is as delicious as it looks. Oh my god, look at all this horse tail. It was like, oh my god, Apprentice has died from pizza ecstasy. And Jeannie's like, I need to see this pizza. Hello? We do love food pictures. Where am I going here? Okay. So we're just starting to go in like a northerly ring circuit now. Really? I don't even see an attempt to join. Is it because of like, wasn't it something to do with your mobile and desktop or something? I could try and invite you directly. I don't know if that would help on your PC. Whoa, it's a double resin tree. But what does it mean? Um, I mean, if you want to, you could try and send me a request, like a friend request on Discord. It's Deliria there as well, the same as it is here. And then maybe I can like yoink you into Discord that way. I don't know if that would work or not though. I don't know if we're in any shared Discords where you could probably find me easier. This mist is so pretty. Okay. You. Oh, you're a Molly's one. All right, perfect. So let's see. Here. I don't know if that'll work. Hey, there you go. Welcome back, Hood. I wonder if there's something like blocking uh Discord links from opening on your computer, Jenny. Message failed to load. I mean, I can see that you're in Discord. I wonder if you've got a firewall blocking it or something. Like something's blocking Discordy stuff. I can see your DM. Hang on, let me just poke here. Because you're in a channel that uh requires permission. I gave you. Oh yeah? Okay. What? Oh my lord. Now puts posting pictures of food. Listen, Dell has a hunger. And the only thing that Dell has to deal with the hunger is quite a lot of Swedish fish, which, in case you didn't know, are lingonberry flavored. Yay, food! I'm still very much on my not sweet. It's 17 hours. I don't know. It sounds like it could be worth a 17-hour drive. Right? That is a very good looking pizza. I'm very much still in the cravings for savory and salty snacks more than sweet things. I saw Pud. That's very pretty coffee. And you lost me. No, I'm glad that you got a delicious treat. Hazelnut is not a flavor for me, but that means more for everyone else. Go get some rest, Shipperman. Get some sleep. Yeah, that's all for you. All for you. Alright. I fucked that up. It's a very, oh god, I'm gonna make it worse. Oh, that sounds like a good deal. Hmm. I have some late night taco flavored Doritos. It ain't fancy, but they're delicious. I don't know where they are. God, where did I put them? Okay, I don't know where I put them. No, there isn't. I ate them too fast, Jenny. Hard. I've already got 2 slices of cheese left for my sandwiches, and I am distressed about this. I will. If I remember, I will. I'm still obsessed with cheese and pickle sandwiches. Hey, do you want to buy my pants? No, you don't. Jerk. Survival goods, whatever. Okay. Okay, Pod. Thanks for hanging out and sharing your yummy things. Be safe, friendo. Yes, we do. Perfect. Good. Good, good, good. Um, a cheeseburger. Oh shit, that sounds good. The Domino's back home in New Zealand used to do a cheeseburger pizza. Now I don't know why, but I love burgers. But there is something about a McDonald's cheeseburger. I don't know if it's just like the combination of sauces, or whatever, but I love McDonald's cheeseburgers. Fully aware that they're trash, I still love them. But the Domino's back home made a cheeseburger pizza that tasted just like a McDonald's cheeseburger. And it was just like, oh, it was so good. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know why. And it was such a yummy pizza. How dare Domino's have different menus for different countries? Why can't we have all of the yummy pizzas everywhere? I don't think that's much to ask. My favorite pizza place back home though was one called Hell's Pizza, and it was started by some college students in my hometown. And they started off with 7 pizzas named for the 7 deadly sins. So, gluttony, sloth, pride, etc., etc. And then they sort of slowly expanded into other pizzas, and some of them were so yummy. My favorite, one of my favorite ones was called Pandemonium, and it was chicken, camembert, and cranberry on a pizza. And then there was another one that they had, which was like It was like spinach and oh, it was like blue cheese and I know there's a couple of other things, and it was just like so decadent. And they had a really fun little website with little like demons scurrying around that you could like pick up and like throw over the page. And I think they actually expanded into the US at one point. I don't know if they're still here, but now I've got to check. But it was like the pizza uh for nerds. Oh, it's only in New Zealand and Australia right now. That's a shame. But they had like really delicious veggie pizzas. They just oh, they had so oh no, now I'm looking at the menu. Heck. Oh, look at that. This is if you weren't hungry already, check the menu out of that place. Which you can't have, but you could still use as motivation to like for inspiration to make your own. Hey, there's my pandemonium. Chicken, cranberry sauce, and pink camembert. It's still there after all this time. And they also used to do deep fried camembert wedges with plum sauce. So like breaded, like crumb breading, deep fried camembert wedges with like plum sauce for dipping. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna stop now because my mouth is watering. And that is fine. I think for a while they may have had some stores in California and they may have had some stores in England, probably in London. But for some reason they just didn't really take off here. Oh, those are so pretty. Do we think that's a hot pool? I think it is. Let's just go ooh, a little north just to check. I'm all full of warm fuzzies again that they still have my favorite pizza like 30 years on or 20 years on. Yeah, it is hot pools. Okay. Earth ball. Oh, it's a danger mushroom. Oh, I got offered well, offered a key or offered to apply for a key for a VR game that's called How to God. And it's basically a modern take on black and white, but in VR. And it's like, oh, that sounds like fun. So I applied. They invited me to apply, so I applied for a key. So I don't know. Yeah, exactly. But the problem is, I think the key that they are going to be giving is through the Meta Store, which means that it's going to be a pain in the ass to try and stream. So I may just end up doing YouTube for it. I don't know. Streaming streaming VR games is tricky unless you pay a fuckload of money for fancy software. Yeah. Like I absolutely love No Man's Sky in VR. It is an amazing experience. But it's weird to stream because I feel like part of streaming for well, part of what I enjoy about watching other streams is being able to interface with the streamer. And I find it really hard to engage with a streamer when I can't see their face. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a translocator. Um, well, that's probably that's the tricky bit. See, if I stream a VR game from Steam, yes, I can see chat because there's like a basically there's a piece of software that allows you to have a chat overlay, so you can have it so if you like look down at your hand or turn your hand, the chat's like right there. But if it's um on the Meta store, no. Yeah, probably. Like I've never seen that model before. That's one of the reasons that I've always been like a bit off, like watching someone stream VR when they're not interacting with chat. It's like, eh. Let me just eat the turnip. Okay, thanks. Oh, the temperature's cooling down quite a bit now. Holy crap, the temperature here went from 100 at like 3 o'clock to 72 within a couple of hours because of that storm that we had come through. It was very confusing. I'm like, why do I feel cold? What is this? Yeah, it's still 72 degrees. I'm like, maybe I should go out and do the yard, except it's 9:30 and it's dark and I can't see. But yeah, with No Man's Sky, in VR, it is absolutely mind blowing. It's so well done. And it's comfy to stream, but it didn't feel like it was comfy to watch. So I just kind of didn't do it again. Like flying the spaceships. It's just so cool. Because I kind of, for a while there, I was tempted to try and do Skyrim in VR. I actually bought, it sounds weird, but I bought myself some wheel chocks for my desk, my computer chair, so I could sit in it and it get set up for the space for using VR and not have my chair roll around so I wouldn't like fall out of my chair. But again, I feel like, personally, I feel like I lose connection if I'm not able to see streamer's face, which is just a me thing. I really don't feel like traversing that fucking mess. I'm like, Look at that. I was struggling to find chalk and now it's everywhere. So okay. Oh, green gravel. Oh, it's 8 degrees up here. Oh, well, I mean, you're just gonna have them sitting on the surface. I'll take them. Oh, this weather's rubbish. Who came up with it? Oh god, don't want to go down there. Sure, I guess. Ooh, now it's like super green. If we could have it not foggy though. I mean, there's things I could do to change it, but I'm not going to. Oh, wait, what? Lake ice? What? 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 Game, you're so silly. It's 7 degrees up here. Why is there still ice? I mean, still, there hasn't been ice. We haven't had winter yet. still looking for interesting things. So pending brain function, which is a lot, it, it's a lot of condition. Um, possibly, possibly satisfactory tomorrow. Possibly. Yeah. Oh, thank the Lord we're out of that misty bit. I have no idea what we were doing. Oh, wait. No, we just unlocked a bunch of new things like the trains and turbo motors and supercomputers and things. Blenders and bits. That's the technical term. And I think Saturday or Sunday we'll do Hawthorne. And maybe trucks. I know I keep saying maybe trucks, but maybe trucks. There's a lot of factors that have to line up for me to be able to do trucks now. Okay, so we're going to hit the coastline of that pond up here and then go east. Yeah. Now that I've got my shelves up behind me, I can start putting some stuff away. I honestly thought more would be visible. Um, I may like maybe I'd need to change camera angle so you can see that. Thank you. I genuinely thought more of those shelves would be visible on stream. Um, but it'll be good to like now that they're up, I can just start taking like just like a little box at a time and just sort of putting things on a shelf. Ooh. And getting things set up where I can actually use them. Thanks, Superman. uh, oh yes, we have ads starting shortly somehow already. I may have to go find a snack. All this talk of pizza has got me a rumbly tumbly. Um, so let's come over here. I don't know if we've got any poison oak nearby. Let's do this. Okay. Stand up and stretch, get a drink, grab a snack. Now you have a heavy tummy? Yes. All right. I'll see you in a few minutes. I need an eat. An eat for my face. See you soon. Okay. I got a slice of cheese. I think two slices of cheese. Cheese from the fridge is good snack. What was going under that tree? Chickens and rabbits just scattered. Oh, look at that. So pretty. Oh, hey. I didn't notice that before. Right there. Hey, well, there. Excuse me, why are you out on the surface? That's not supposed to happen. I guess he's just minding his own business. Whoops. Those are crappy seeds. You keep your crappy seeds. Hmm. No, I don't really need them either. I think we're okay right now. All right, so that was that. Okay, I guess we'll just keep going this way a little bit. I'm really surprised I haven't had any critters come at me. But I've been trying to avoid the poison oak, so maybe that's why. It's the 6th of September. It's still summer, but it's got to be turning soon, surely. I'm assuming it's halfway through the month that it changes. Okay, let's sleep. In the middle of a thunderstorm. It's the 7th. Still summer. But look at these colors. It's getting more and more autumny. That looks like a trader. Hey. I mean, it's right there. Oh, well, all right then. Pull north for the trader. Should be somewhere up here. Here he is. All right. You, I'm not selling anything that I want. Tell you that, but I don't really. Oh. Oh, you only have one. I'll take it. Thanks. Oh, there's another trader further north. Am I going north? No, I'm going south. No, wait. Now I'm going north. No mushrooms. Even if they're danger mushrooms. That one looks really interesting, but it's -8 health. That one looks like it should taste like strawberry, but it's -6. Whoa, -8. That means it's extra strong. Oh, that's what rotted in my bags was my foxglove. Okay, that's fine. Honestly, I can just use the mycelium pew to... Oh, where the heck did they go? Find another danger mushroom. Where the fuck did it go? There was another trader up here and now I can't see it. Thank God it completely vanished in the full colors. Don't see it at all. I'm very mindful that there is a bear off to the right there. And there are also patches of danger. Oh. No idea. I seem to think it was like north, but maybe I didn't actually see it. Ooh. That was a hole. Oh my lord, my stomach just made the loudest grumble. Alright, well, I don't see no trader, so we're just gonna head east and go south again. Uh, January. Is it a bunt cake? Man, you're going way back. Oh, that's my birthday. Yeah, there's probably a lemon. It was either a lemon or a white chocolate raspberry bunt cake. Yeah. Our our favorite place to get a treat now for our birthdays is it's just a chain bakery called Nothing Bunt Cakes, and they're yeah, yeah, that was a white chocolate raspberry. The best one is lemon. Just their cakes are like super moist and they have like really thick cream cheese frosting on them. Delicious. I mean, they're not cheap, but you know, as a treat. They have one right now that's a s'more flavor that Flint really enjoyed. But yeah, those we discovered them year last year, I think. And now it's like every time we go past, it's like, is it anyone's birthday that we can celebrate with a cake for us? So I have enough ingots, enough there that I could make a meteoric anvil. Oh my god, look how pretty these are. Oh, all right. You can get wax off those mushrooms. They're like baby bells. Yeah, we've tried a few different ones. Ooh, those are pretty too. Those are also danger mushrooms. No, but only -2 health. They were try hards. Yeah, we've tried. They had snickerdoodle. We've tried white chocolate raspberry, lemon, and some more, and red velvet. Even though we've only had a couple of birthdays, um, and lemon is, in my opinion, by far and away the best. Spell. Um. Oh, it's only blue clay. Oh, oh, level 6 survival. Yes. Okay, perfect. Now we want level 8. Hmm. Alright, that's gonna make exploring a bunch easier. I can climb up 2 blocks. We're still looking for interesting ruins Man, this is getting pretty hilly. Ruins and flags. I remember how much flax I said I needed, like 200 and something. We have another food. Alright, so we need to pick some berries or some mushrooms. I would closer to home, I'd pick Yarnica. I used to do a pretty good amount of baking and cooking, but I don't as much as I used to. Yeah. And I haven't made cookies in ages. In fact, I think the last time I made a big batch of cookies, it was when I was at my friend's place in Ohio last year. It's been like a year since I did any baking. I'm so glad we're on the other side of this mess. I think it's probably time to head south. So there's the rare occasion I feel up to baking, I'll often walk into the kitchen and be like, well, no one's cleaned up after themselves, so not doing it. Instead, I'll just eat the ingredients. My favorite cookies to make are white chocolate chip and cranberry. My recipe is just like makes a lot of cookies. Stupid lot of cookies. Right. When my friend Punky was visiting a few years ago, we we ate so many cookies. It was like, what should we do today? I don't know. Let's have a cookie and think about it. And like an hour later, we're still sitting there munching on cookies, drinking coffee, having a gossip. Like, so what do we want to do today? I don't know. Let's have a coffee and think about it. And a cookie. Trader. Hello, bear. Crap, this pine is dense. Damn, yeah. I don't know if it's worth taking that blue clay. Merchant pants? Oh, really? Merchant shoes, merchant hat. Hmm. Oh, yum. Yeah, this is like a recipe that I found online randomly, like 10 years ago maybe. And it's a really simple chocolate chip cookie recipe that's like really easy to tweak how it turns out. Really forgiving and just makes a nice cookie. I've used all sorts of different fillings in it, like chocolate chips and dried fruit and ginseng. Keeping an eye on the time. In game. Oh no, I think my 2 slices of cheese wore up. Oh, ha! All right. Yeah, absolutely. Uh, scoops. It makes it makes a lot of cookies, so it can be like halved easily. Here are we. Copy. Here you go. You're welcome. As I said, you can use like anything really. Like it's very customizable. That was like for a few years that was basically my default Christmas recipe. Is I would just do them and I do white chocolate chips and cranberry. And then I do some with chocolate chips, and I think I've done them with like peanut butter chips as well. Flint really likes the peanut butter candy, so I'm feeling kind and generous. That's a big if. Hopper. That reminds me, I need to get another ice cream scoop. Ice cream scoops make it so much easier to portion cookie dough when you've got gammy hands. No, I've only ever used like no. Well, wait, maybe I've used some like Reese's that were like the size of my thumbnail. I think that's what they were. Is that what you mean, or are there smaller ones? I've used them as like ones to press into the top of cookies. Like in place of a Hershey's Kiss. I make thumbprint cookies. I don't know why I decided to come in here. Did I? No, I've never seen those before. Bet Flint would like that. I've actually used that recipe to make a giant chocolate chip cookie as well. Like I've used it in a springform cake pan to make a big thick cookie. Sprouts Farm? I don't know. It doesn't ring a bell. Go to sleep. Get some rest. Hmm. No, apparently there is, actually. I don't know how close it is though. Oh, it's on the other side of town. It's like a half-hour drive across town. Is that where you get them? Oh, goodness, excuse me. Hmm. I bet if I mentioned it to Flint, he'd be like, you know, I think we need to drive to the other side of town. Don't really care about the ore. Hmm. Okay, we need to go further out this way, so we're not. So we're at least uncovering new terrain as we're exploring. Snick! Oh, that's just rude. Putting flax and rye next to each other. Ooh, that looks like something up there. I especially enjoy the purple flowers in the autumn color palette. So vibrant. Wait, where are we going? Okay. Here and then south. I just landed on top of a peg. What is this? Gray wool fiber. That's fine. Looks like a fireplace. What do I want to do with gray wool fibers? This house has got a tree in it. Okay, more. Much more east. Oh, hello, frame rate. Thank you. I need to go find some like savannah or desert to explore for meteoric. If I can get enough meteoric iron, then I can just bypass iron completely. This is the closest I've ever come to doing some sort of like systematic exploration. Ish. I see a fruit tree. So far up north, I don't think I'm gonna bother with it though. Hey, it's fall! It's officially fall on the 8th of September. It's interesting. But somehow I managed to fluff my way through spring and summer without even realizing it. Oh, oh, okay. Oh, also, we might be getting some work done tomorrow in the yard, so I may be late starting. I don't know what time they're turning out. I don't know if you have Beard if you're still here. I'm sorry. I should just give up on trying to stream on a fixed time every day. I just, this game is so pretty. Every time I play it, I'm always just so pretty. Doing that. Cheers, feeling weird. And oh, oh, we don't need that. Huh, that's interesting. It's like a pond that didn't quite form. Ooh, that's a look. Something big in front of us. Oh no, it's that one. Wait, no, it's not the one I thought it was. Is that the, I think that's the mine. I don't know if I've explored that one. I thought that was going to be the Acropolis one. The Parthenon on the Acropolis. But it's not. Okay, my bags are kind of full. Okay, that's fine. Really not that far away though from base. Too far at all. And I have a storage container here, so I can always stuff down and come back and get it later. I immediately am like, oh, I like that rotten fence. Oh, hello. There's a bunch of washing lines. Well, ain't that cute as heck? Showers? Look, there's soap. Huh. This is cool. Yeah. Like a mine of some form. A lot of paper? Oh, I'll take that. Okay, it is time to take a break. I think I'm gonna actually skip this ad break because it's getting late. Um, oh, but y'all should stand up and have a stretch and get a drink, grab a snack, and do a self-care. I'm just gonna potter around here. Steps. Doing. Or cattails, to be honest. I will take the fire clay. Actually, I am gonna go for a quick wee. I'll be right back. Okay, what do we got? Oh, this copper roofing. Uranium? Do we want uranium? Not for one uranium ingot. Oh no, why are these so good? Ooh. Dainty brown fleece. Oh, this place is just like so full of stuff. Nothing there I need. Okay, saltpeter, blue clay, whatever. I've got a stick of red clay here, fire clay. Been in there already. What the heck? Alright. Oh my lord. What is this place? This is bonkers. Oh, I might as well. Here, you can have my crappy copper pickaxe. I'm gonna ignore the saw blade locust. I can't resist. Are these? Oh, stop it. You're gross. Those are so pretty. What it? How do you? Oh, righto. Well, I already have some olivine. It's always fun finding a ruin that's new to you. Okay, I think I've got enough there. Oh my god, it just keeps going. More stuff down there. I think this is where we... Yeah. I think. Yeah. So we went down there. Okay. So it's not as whirly as we thought it. There's like upper levels. Ah! Rice. Alright, we're just gonna eat a bunch of dried rice. The whole thing is quite a grim picture, though. Forgotten noble leggings. Well, those look fancier. Still seems like there was like more. Uh, there is another level up there. Oh, I missed the ladder. I guess this was a schoolroom. An interesting ruin. Oh, right. Well, this should help me get home quickly. I'm sorry, what? I bounced. Okay, now. Can't do that, I'm dead. Oh, why did it send me back to spawn? Game, please. Yeah, I ain't. I'm like, no, I'm not running all that way. All right, theater. Where is... Okay, it's fine. Hopefully. Okay. Turnips are ready to harvest. You know what? Let's empty the rest of my bags before I... Oh, it's looking so colorful. You there. Okay, we're gonna take you out because we have real food to put in there. We're just gonna put you in there. I am pausing you. Perfect. That's gonna give me some meteoric ingots. Be a hell of a lot easier to manage. Good. Things are progressing nicely with our little adventures. Was not expecting the sunflowers to be ready so quick, but I guess it's a good thing. So what am I gonna do with the olivine? What the foggiest. Okay, well, anyway, I think I'm just gonna throw those out. Because otherwise I'm gonna end up eating them by mistake. Yeah, I think so. I hunger and hang on, just changing scene. I hunger and is getting late. So let's uh, I think we're gonna go see Malzy. Yes, foods. Thanks, Luna. Thank you for keeping me company. Um here and got a few people over on YouTube today, so I appreciate that. The lurks in both places. And the subs and the support. Melty is playing a game called Lost and Random. I don't know anything about it, but it's a Melty stream, so it's always going to be a good stream. Would help if I typed in her name. Here are the raid messages if you'd like to copy and paste one of them into a chat. Oh, yeah.